morning, Sam. Good 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 morning, Sam.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help. What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Water.
That was Kaufman, actually. Money and a Stardew Valley cookbook. You'll have to post pictures, obviously. Or even just share what you're going to make. Or both. Both is ideal, but like, the virtual, that's an adorable idea. A virtual potluck. Hang on. All right. How are we all going today? Happy Friday. Hair down day for now. I showered as soon as I got home, so it's still wet. I didn't want to have to think about getting ready for bed after stream, because I don't want to put a timer on when I have to stop based on what I still have to do before bed. so I didn't. I did it all before. So we're here. I'm already in my pajamas. It is what it is. I did also. Some of you may or may not have noticed. Tupper and I were hanging out in the Discord for a minute. I was testing the audio stuff just to see, and it's still persistent. Nothing I change or try to change seems to actually fix anything. So we're just gonna have the weirdest sounding Death Stranding 2 playthrough anyone has ever conceived. And that's just the way it's gonna be until something gets fixed. So tiny sliver of light is we were all pretty much in agreement that the sound effects that should not be there do sound cool. So like if anyone wants any of them, just save whatever clips of them you want while they're there. I know I caught Zach did actually make a clip last night of picking up one of the chiral crystals, but I talked before the sound glitch stopped. So I might try to get a cleaner one for him. Just like, I don't know. Some of them do sound fun. So I might do my own clip farming just for like audio bits. Because they are an anomaly. So you can't recreate them if they ever get fixed. Like if this bug gets rectified, we can't get these sounds again. So I'm gonna look at that as a tiny bright point. Secondary kind of hilarious side effect of the audio bug is that it obstructs the audio so much that I'm assuming the Wood Kid song that played during the opening would have gotten muted if you could have heard it, but you couldn't over the rain sound effect glitch. So the VOD still has audio. So any of the copyright songs that happen to be in this video game while this bug persists will not get muted, and I still get to enjoy them. So I don't know. Again, it's just a really weird thing because the anomalies that you guys can hear on your end, I don't. They're not happening for my game. They're only happening to the capture. So we played with a bunch of different settings. I modified a bunch of different things. Literally nothing changed anything. So it is just going to be what it is. And I'm sorry for that. But there's nothing I feasibly know how to do to fix it. So with that out of the way, I'll greet everyone proper. So many of you have rolled in. Good morning, Frezzo. Sorry, I lost my... Where'd they go? They all just disappeared on me. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Ohms. Also rolling in with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. It's always lovely to see you. Good morning, Tupper. Rolling in with a 60 stream streak. I shouldn't be surprised, but it's like, it's a lot of streams. The numbers are always going to be strange to process. It's like it doesn't feel like I should have that many. But at the same time, I do 3 streams a week almost every week and have been for over a year now. And thinking about doing that math intimidates me a little bit. So, good morning, Neon. Good morning, Rose Tower. Walkie rolling in with 60 streams as well. Goodness me. And Neon with 40. You're all so sweet. I did hydrate when you redeemed that as well, Walkie. What you couldn't see while I was doing it was that I already had a mouthful of water when you hit that button, and I was like, for fuck's sake. So I did take another drink. Good morning, water. Welcome in, welcome in. And Samu with 15. Been here more than 50. I know. Yeah, Twitch can be a little rude with it. I've had to manually go back to some of them. And like watch a portion of the VOD to save the streak, even though I was pretty sure I was in that stream because I was there actively watching it. So it's gotten to the point where I will sit there and like literally watch for the channel points to like collect before I resume lurking. And there are a few things that impact it. I've learned a lot by being a chronic lurker. I could tell you that the cutoff isn't definitely 3, but 3 is most consistently where it does. If you go to 4, it gets a little gray. Sometimes I've had the 4th stream count. Most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes the players just bug out anyway and don't register the 3rd one, even if you are actively watching all 3, which is something I do regularly. I have fixed it by refreshing the stream. Sometimes that works. Other times I'm forced to just close one of the ones that I've already saved the streak in, and then wait for the one that wasn't working to collect the streak before reopening the other one that I was still trying to watch. And sometimes it just doesn't work. So I'll go back and watch the VOD for a minute to save that streak before it disappears. And even then, I've still had some where I was pretty sure I'd been there and I lose the streak anyway. So, you know, there are ways to try and avoid it, but for the most part, you can get away with being in 3 streams at once, and that's roughly how it goes. So, yeah, it's very much high five lurkers. I'm literally everywhere, especially on browser. Yes, yes, because I've noticed for the most part, if I have 2 streams open on the browser and then open a 3rd on my phone, it tends to be okay. And then also, I don't, it's all funny, right? No, and I do get that very much. Turning them off, yeah. It stresses me out. I have fun with them is the problem. Like, for me, it's just a game. I like seeing number go up in all the places that I like hanging out. So I know it's not a life or death thing, and that's why I leave them engaged in my space because I don't personally take them too serious. So fucking shattered when I lose them. Nah. I just look at it like, well, time to start over. Most of the time, I don't even share the streaks anyway. I've only started recently. I just watch them go up for my own personal dopamine hit. So but no, so many people turn them off, and I do understand that as well. I still tune in to you guys if you happen to have them turned off. Don't worry. I'm not there just for the streak. But those of you who do have streaks turned on, I have them accumulating quite high at this point for a lot of you. And if they ever reset, I'll get them there again. Don't you worry. God. I feel like eggplant parm would hit. I think you could do a very good eggplant parm. Fried mushroom, though, you know, you're not wrong. That would probably be with a malt sauce. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious about that one. I know I can be pretty. I have to be in the right mood for mushroom. Sometimes I really, really love them, and sometimes the texture just isn't it for me. And I don't really know what my mood with it is going to be until I'm trying to eat them, which leads to me just not having mushroom very often. Unfortunately, I do like them when I like them, but I really don't know what my palate is going to be cool with until I'm actively eating them. It's really annoying having that inconsistency. We'll file the eggplant parm away. I just like a good parm. I don't know if I've ever had eggplant though. I'm gonna be really real with you. I'm trying to think, and I don't believe I have. Resetting them probably nets you more channel points. I mean, to an extent. I think the earlier streaks you only get like 250 channel points. And then when they start getting higher, it jumps to 450. It's a whole thing. Yes, be sure to update us. Waki is a very good cook. So sometimes comes as part of veg tempura. Maybe I have. I know the one we get from Sushi Buffet, for the most part, it's typically the yam tempura. And I've gotten broccoli a lot. It's like a piece of yam and a piece of broccoli that they've tempered. It's almost always a piece of yam and something else, though. So maybe I have had it in that format. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I'd be open to trying it. Like I've said, I'll try anything once. And whatever happens from there happens from there. All right. let's say then we get this game open. 'Cause as per always, I'm pretty sure there was other stuff I wanted to talk about. And it's just kind of gone. It's been a very sleepy week. We're still like slightly recovering from sick. And also, the work week was just weird, as I highlighted yesterday. So I am eager to just play this game that I've been waiting for, despite the issues it's presenting. I'll try to just keep having fun with it. I mean, I'm sure I will have fun. I'll start to get immersed and stuff, but it's gonna be in the back of my head that it's being weird until something happens and fixes it. So fair warning to that. As any of you who were here yesterday noted, the sounds can get a little bit loud, and for the most part, they're just really, really weird. So I apologize. But again, I've done everything I can. There's, as far as I'm aware, nothing I can do. Or, hang on. Actually, there was one more thing. Can I edit this while streaming? No, I can't. So never mind. So we're just gonna do it then. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little fucked up. I hope that's okay. I hope you can forgive me. So there was this. Recovery. We're gonna dive right into that before we take on any actual orders, because that's just deal with bandits, steal back cargo. And we haven't fought anybody yet in this game. I want to see how badly things get fucked up. Completely blocking stream. It's okay. You're here in spirit. Mushroom. It's quite the trek, isn't it? Actually, I want that soundbite myself, so I'm gonna shut up for a minute. Okay. There's a good clean one for Zach and myself. I can read chat in here. That was kind of me on the bus. While you were finishing Requiem, I was on the bus home. And you know how Twitch mobile be. So when I'm not connected to Wi-Fi, a lot of the streams I like to watch are stuttery at best. But if I switch them to audio only, I can't see anything, but the audio is totally fine. So I was just listening to the whole ending sequence. I'm very glad that I have played the game and knew what was happening the whole time. It's just visualizing your face the whole time. Oh, fennel leek chestnut soup. I would try that. I feel like that's one Tupper would not enjoy very much, fortunately. So that would be mostly for me, but... Oh, we did see. Don't worry, Cal. I got home in time. It was post-credit roll. But for end of stream, I was home and back on Wi-Fi. I could see the aftermath. Yes. Anyone who's not following Cal, you missed an excellent Requiem playthrough. And you should go watch it. Do yourself the favor. Can't wait to play it and cry again. The worst part for me is, like, I absolutely can't wait to replay it as well. And the more exposure I get to these stories, the more they make me cry. So I was relatively stoic and just kind of processing during the first playthrough. I got a little choked up, but I didn't actually cry at any point. Second playthrough is gonna shatter me. And I know it is, because watching other people's playthroughs was already getting devastating. And it's just gonna get worse and worse every time I do it. Grace Lady D mod. Is that... Hang on. Hang on. It was the Lady D outfit, right? Or was Grace actually super tall? Because if it was just the outfit, the costume is DLC. Like, I can just buy the deluxe kit and have that outfit for Grace. That is actively part of the game. Oh yeah, Cal's on it too. No, the Lady D Grace outfit is just in the game. Like, they just did that. And I was a little tantalized. Alright, I was going back to get the ladder and the anchor. I was a little bit tantalized to get the deluxe kit just for that. But I knew that I was going to be doing my first playthrough with all default costumes anyway, so I didn't bother. But maybe if my generation pack does actually become mine and shipped to me. Oh, I can just make these. I can make these at the box? That's wild, actually. Maybe just make one of each of these, then. I didn't realize that this was a fabricator. I didn't read. That's really cool. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah, no. If the generation pack does actually end up shipping to me, maybe it'll come with all the add-ons and I can play with funny costumes. But for anyone who hasn't heard me going on about that, I noticed that despite being sold out everywhere, Amazon of all places was still listing generation pack as available. So just because it happened to be available, I was like, hey, fuck it. Let's just try ordering it. And now it's just kind of sitting in limbo. Like, they haven't taken my money for the order yet. But it also hasn't shipped. So I don't know if I'm going to get that game or not. Also, I suppose, for those who aren't in the know. Sorry, just a random little tar pit. For those who aren't in the know, the Generation Pack is a collection that was released for the Switch 2 in tandem with Requiem's release. That includes not just Requiem, but also 7 and 8. You get Biohazard and Village and Requiem. And the pack costs the exact same amount as the Steelbook edition, or the deluxe edition, I guess, of Requiem on its own. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I want this game. I want to get it in a way that I will play in my own free time, and I won't play in my own free time on PC. So I took a chance on Amazon's alleged availability, and now it's just hanging in the air. So that's the saga. That's the saga of my generation pack. It is just 4. Okay. So if it ever actually comes, you will all probably be subjected to my hype in various places, but as it stands currently, I'm trying not to be too hopeful that it'll ever actually ship. I'm fully anticipating that portion of the order to just get cancelled and refunded. Which, like, is kind of what pushed me to actually commit to trying. Because it's like, if the order does go through, I get the generation pack, which was sold out like a month before release everywhere. And shouldn't be attainable. That'd be super cool. And if it does just get cancelled, then that's the money back in my pocket, so it's not really like... There's no losing, honestly. Just is what it is, so... Just is what it is. Sounds seem less obtrusive. I turned my PC's audio quality way down, because that was the only thing that seemed to make any form of difference yesterday. It didn't remove any of the weird sounds, but it made them less obnoxious, if you will.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cruel. Welcome in. So I turned the sounds down even further, or the quality down even further before starting stream tonight. And that might just be what I have to do for the time being. Of course, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydrate. No, as far as I know, a lot of those... I'm catching up on Soup Chat. As far as I know, a lot of those ingredients are very, very aromatic. But when you have made them soup, the actual flavor tends to be a lot more mellow. Present, but a lot more mellow. So the concern is understanding, but... And also that's valid too. Puree soups can be hit or miss. I like them, but I feel like with the chestnut and stuff, it was probably a little bit grainy, right? If I were to assume. And a grainy soup can be a bit funny.
I will never know how you managed to track this down. But
It was just sitting on the ground, fam.
let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
I can just have an electric rod?
We have allocated more resources for you to use
Thank
if
you.
you need them. I hope it. The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's
Some experimenting you
functionally
want to do? No
different
worries.
from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Make a bunch of javelins. And just throw them. Okay, so steal back and then proceed.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I hardly used the watchtowers in the first game. I probably should have used them more. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. What is this? Spider Hill. I mean, we're gonna have to go in there anyway, so... we'll figure it out. Yeah. This is still probably a feature I'm not going to use too much once they stop hitting me with the old tutorial mode. But make one, why not? Route simulator? No, it's fine. We're just going.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bam, 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 bam.
Take care, Sam.
Hell yeah. I just wanted to know if he would. He absolutely did power slide down that whole, that whole slope. Yeah, that marker's so far away. What happens if I just ignore it? Will it move me to the next one? So this is the problem with plotting a route, is I see what the terrain looks like in person and ignore the route that I made. It's the elevation via top-down map. I guess arachnophobia, my bad. I should have probably assumed that there would be based on the name Spider Hill, but we have little weird BT spider things, so I'll try not to linger on them, but I don't really have an issue with spiders, so I apologize if I keep them in view too long. For anybody who does.
How you holding up, Sam?
It's a valid question. How are you holding up? Fortunately, you're another unstoppable beefcake, so you're going right up this hill. That's what I'm saying. It is getting a little steep there for you, buddy.
Keep pace.
Unstoppable beefy sad dad. Let's go. Powered by beef or sad? The answer might surprise you. But for real, Mans basically did not give a shit about that borderline sheer cliff he just scaled with feet. Hands almost exclusively holding on to pack straps. Just unstoppable. That path does look like it would have been a lot easier. But we're here now. That wasn't even difficult, though. What are you tripping for?
Step in.
Play my card attack mode. 15 life points. That's a hefty hit. I guess he is beefy. Sadness is beefy. I attach the artifact Steel Daughter to enhance his beef ability tenfold. Steel beef. I meant Steel Daughter as in, like, kidnap. But I suppose that does, by proxy, make him steel. As in the metal.
Nice.
Steel beef daughter. Steel beef daughter, make beef dad mad. Do it. Take the beef. Make it yours. Oh, terminal. No, I don't want to upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. It just detects everything? Okay, the watchtowers are fucking ripped in this.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, listen to Sam. You deserve it. Believe in yourself. Got a migraine? Oh. Didn't realize it wasn't a sinus headache. I'm so sorry. React poorly with it. What do you take for the migraines?
Someone's out there.
Like, is it a specialized medicine for it? Usually we just take a Motrin, which is just ibuprofen. have any special diagnosis or anything for it, so. Lectertin. I'll need to look into that. Unless it is prescription, in which case I will probably not be looking into it anytime soon, but I will keep it in mind. That's what I want to do. Equip that strand, Sam. We're taking this man down. None will touch my migraines, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Motrin is hit or miss for us. When it works really well. But again, that's when it works. I understand wanting something a little more reliably consistent. Oh, you saw me. Now you see me. So, we're just gonna shoot people then. That's fine. Can't win them all, right? Ow. The silly boop sounds of the bullet. I'm gonna have to watch it back. This man has no idea. So we're just gonna kick the shit out of him. Save a little ammo. Punch a man. Didn't even know it hit him. He deserved it. just steal their electric rods too. Hell yeah. Thanks. I do hope I'm nap time. Worry about people thinking I'm drunk in public. That's so fair. They just give you weapons right here. That's hilarious. I just sleep all the time. Yeah, if the medication is just knocking you out, I understand wanting to swap, because a migraine is kind of just knocking you out anyway. So you're swapping one thing, putting you on your ass, for another thing, putting you on your ass, and that's not great. Oh, it's a trail. I was like, what is this? Oh, we have ads in 3 minutes, I see.
How you doing, Sam?
It will be easier to just kind of go around that way rather than trying to scale this. Herd. Follow the river. Boots are getting bad too, but we're gonna walk these into the ground. Do boots wear down? Yes. Here, one sec. This was the same issue with the first game. The way I have my stuff set up. There's important information hiding in the background here. You can see when I'm walking, there's a little boot durability in the bottom. And this is also my menu for all of my equipment and stuff. So, boot HP. Yeah, exactly. 100%. So, unfortunately, it does hide behind my little head, but both games have boot durability that you need to monitor. Because obviously it's very, very bad if you wear your boots into oblivion and have nothing to replace them with in the middle of a delivery. It's extremely not ideal. But in super video gameness, there is like a plant in the first game. I haven't seen any yet in this one, or I haven't noticed any. But there's a plant you can encounter that gives you sandals. Essentially. Organic sandals. Actually, hang on. While ads are up, I'm gonna investigate something really quick. With my ad timer. Because part of me is wondering if the reason Firebot can't play my incoming soon ad alert is because I have my timer set too low or something. Like maybe it needs 5 minutes and I have it set to 3. Maybe. I don't know why that would affect it, but maybe. Five minutes before ads start. Still makes me tired, but doesn't knock me out. See, part of me does wonder if the tired is just coming from the exhaustion of having a migraine as well, though. So I know once the pain dissipates from a migraine, I feel like an absolute husk just from the exhaustion of dealing with it. Adapt to them too quickly. I'm so sorry. You're too powerful. To your own detriment, you're too powerful. We'll see if that does anything at all. I'm not confident, but maybe. So I made a, I'm going to say obnoxious little sound effect, but I don't think it's that obnoxious, actually. I made a sound effect that's supposed to play, and a little alert that's supposed to pop up in chat being like, yo, ads are coming soon. And the alert, the sound alert was supposed to remind me to acknowledge them. Because half the time I miss the fact that they're on the way.
Just push on through.
Music time. Can you even hear the music? Or is it being obstructed by blips and bloops again? Cute, okay. It already feels so much. Like there's so much levity compared to the first one.
Have faith.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear. Listen to the night, humming with delight.
Look at this fucking man. This is a dad. It's a dad if I ever saw one.
On the floor with you.
New Balance sneakers with socks.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. In progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Doesn't slide down those ones very well. No damage.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Está perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside.
Once the distortion fades, do you think this man is actually cotton candy color? Or is that going to be red? I'm really like he looks pink and blue to me. And I'm kind of hoping it stays that way, but I don't think it will. It's probably going to be red and black. But I really want this man to be cotton candy.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
White and gold. Get out of here.
Your chiral density gauge is just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Follow up. If this man is in a pink porter suit, I fucking want it. Like, we were all gold last time because it was the director's cut and we got like bonus content and stuff. I'm committing now. This is going to be the pink playthrough. When we start getting pink for things, we're putting all the pink on. You know what this means? We're gonna be dealing with some BTs very soon. We're gonna be dealing with some BTs very soon.
Now display your current porter grade.
Silent handler.
high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot
Still
faster.
really hard to tell. I think it is red, but it's really hard to tell with the lighting.
A kind of anti-BT weapon. And build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Benjamin, my man.
Chiral density gauges you brought
Blood
us
grenades exist because of
integrated
me.
into our systems. We can resume all
The prototypes were
center
built with my
operations and
blood.
get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Do you like that I get to question them?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Sam, you know what a blood grenade is.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our
Good morning, Sam.
full-blooded version of the hepatic grenade it replaces.
Good morning, Droblin.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just
It's such a
met
good
one of our
emote,
toughest
right?
orders on record. Tell you what, I got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Sleep time. Sleep time. Sam, sleep. So adaptable. Oh, you're not wrong. It does make a good dance emote too. Because it's got such a good little rhythm to it.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
What a rude way to wake up.
Departing facility.
I appreciate that he kept the fit on, because usually I have to replace the hat and glasses every single time. So usually, in the first game I did.
Situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs
No,
are.
I'm indestructible.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly
That's
effective
awesome.
against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
No, I don't need to
If
practice.
you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Catcher.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Yeah, don't push yourself, Tubbs.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
I like that.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can
Pretty
count
sure I have
on.
at least
Don't
one
let us
PCC
down.
on hand already. Efficient. Look at this man ready to grapple. don't like cheese? Has that come up before? Only eat kid cheeses. What determines a kid cheese? Your love of bread makes up for it, I think. I think they can forgive you for the sheer volume of bread appreciation you openly share on the regular. That's fine. What are some of your faves then? You're not the only person I've heard of not liking cheese, but to like any of them while claiming to not like cheese is a little bit new, so you've piqued my curiosity. Usually it's like basically an all or nothing kind of thing. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. I don't even know what some of those are. I wouldn't consider all those kid cheeses. You just like mild cheese, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Gouda is one of my favorites. Despite being like really fond of funky cheese and super sharp cheese, Gouda still remains one of my favorites, so... Cheesy rom-coms. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. Headache pills. How apt that those would appear. On a path that I'm not going. Do I go back and get the headache pills? Oh, they're way over there. I can go around. Maybe. It's probably fine. Cuddly toy duck. I have to rescue the toy duck. Gonna build the timefall shelter.
Cargo container significantly damaged.
We're gonna clear the area. And then we're gonna rescue all the equipment.
Construction process now complete.
Fun. That's a really fun idea. I like that a lot. So I still have the grenades on me? I do. We're going hunting. The fact that Sam can just see them now. It's like, oh. Poor boy. Dramatic chipmunk turn. You can hear it. Yes, our lovely little French goblin. Sounds like the name of a fancy drink you pay too much for. So much stuff around here. I am going to carry as much of it as I possibly can. I'm sure no one's surprised by that. It's true. I have never seen anyone get censored more than Droblin. And it's always while they are talking about France. Very specifically. France or the French. Somehow always getting auto-modded. But only when Droblin says it.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I'm fine. You don't worry about my cargo, little AI voice. You let me worry about my cargo. Against the trench, I can keep my wrench. Y'all are wild.
Feeling good.
Against the drench. Where'd the duck go? Did you take my duck from me? Video game? Did this video game steal my duck? No, there it is. I like that it's specifically cuddly.
Two wheels up.
Okay, there is a box. I kind of want to go to that first. Well, maybe not first, but I will need to go to it pretty quick. Offload some of this shit. I don't need all of this equipment. Very good. Very good one. Duck acquired. Recycling at them. I can recycle? Yo. Okay. Recycle that since I have largely destroyed it. I definitely don't need all of these shock rods. They're taking up space. These rubber bullets, what does this mean? Whatever, we'll get rid of them anyway. Get rid of everything. We don't need the weapons at the moment. Plus I have this. Recycled. Ba-ba-ba. Beautiful. Let's grab more cargo. And finally make our way to the destination. Thank you. So much stuff just everywhere.
What you got? Let's do this.
Yep. And I'm to blame.
Gotta work on this.
What do you think we're doing, buddy? We're working them hard right now. to really investigate the soundtrack for this one. Like the additional music, not just the standard video game OST. Just love these games so much, man. I love these games so much.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Like that they give me a garage entrance if my hall is too large to fit through that standard door. I appreciate that very much. Because it absolutely would have clipped that door frame and I would have dropped half of it on the ground. All that stuff. Look at the duck. You can see the little duck there. Hello, KJ. Excellent. It's a great duck. It's gonna make somebody very happy at this terminal.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I recognize the name.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks?
Forget which shelter.
Some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Picked up some lost cargo. Look at that.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network. Some have a disturbing lack of duckies? No, there's no way. There's always a duck, you just sometimes have to hunt for it. Tim. I was perturbed by that statement. No, there's a duck in every video game. I'm convinced. It's just a matter of finding it.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Of course I do.
My name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah, I know.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Okay. MP. Works against BT?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I forgot that there's a reprint of Graveyard Goods Silent Hill 4 drop happening today. My alarm for it just went off. Since dropping in 5 minutes. And while I'm pretty sure I'm content with what I got from the first drop, I did want to look. I was curious. I needed to see what else they were cooking. If anything new at all. I don't know if there will be. But I couldn't not look. I have to investigate. Thought it was stretched. Topper. We'll give it a minute. Like I said, 5 minutes. It's not gone live yet, so. But we are 11 minutes from the next ad break anyway. And it's the 2-hour ad break, so I will do like a proper get up and walk around. I have to. It's Silent Hill 4. I can't not.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well.
I have to.
Related to recent shifts in the tar currents.
It's illegal
Our
if I
analysis
don't.
of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate
It is
predictions.
the law.
We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I assume we're gonna get another little cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't force me out of the room. It shouldn't, because it'll let me like prep for the encounter before I go out and fight. But we're gonna come back from the ad break for a full-on BT boss fight. There's substantially less butt teasing in this one. The shower scene is significantly shorter. Tragic? I know, I feel slighted by this.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Brother, I'm trying to sleep.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon
Sam
your
went for a hug,
The
though.
sensors were set to
Remember
scan
how
for
hard he
vital
was
message
trying
data.
to...
A simple
He was, like,
heuristic.
repulsed by the thought of even a touch. He couldn't do a handshake in the first game.
Now, this was
And he
originally
just
a
tried to
geophysics
bear
project
hug
established
Deadman.
for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Wow.
That the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot.
I love Deadman, yeah.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet
Hold your
connected
baby
to
for
the
immersion.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
All right. That does mark our quick pause, so that I can do my little stretch. I really need to refill my water and run to the washroom, so we will return shortly. Thank you all for your patience. You should take this time to also partake in some self-care. We'll be back soon. There was nothing new in the drop. I already bought 4 shirts from the original drop, so I do not need anything new. Did we all do some self-care? Did you all take a little break? I sure hope so. Take care of yourself. You deserve it. Whether you believe that or not, you do. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I can't blame you for feeling that way. Honestly, a cup of coffee would fucking rip right now. I'm gonna be so real with you. But alas. I did get soda. And a little can of cream soda. You all want a can pop? Fell asleep. That's okay. It's Friday. Yeah, can pop. I'm gonna crack a can and it's gonna go tsk. Who's got the bingo card? Potentially still applicable. You could attempt to run the bingo card on not Requiem and see what happens. It is pinned, by the way. It's pinned in whatever server channel it was posted in, so do with that info what you will. Anyway, I'm cracking a can. If you don't like the sound, that's your warning. If you do like the sound, you're welcome. It's just cream soda. So it's nothing that exciting. Cream soda is just nostalgic for me. It was the soda I enjoyed when I was a kid. And then I largely got out of drinking soda. And now I occasionally treat myself to a little bit. Usually it's Dr. Pepper, because Tupper also likes Dr. Pepper. But there was a Crush mixed pack. And I really wanted some grape soda, but I didn't want to commit to a whole case of grape soda. Not a case, no, sorry. I didn't want to commit to a bottle, a 2-liter bottle of grape soda. But this mixed pack had cans in it. And I was like, I can do with a can. Or 6. So that's what we got. And it came with orange soda, cream soda, and some root beer.
Yeah, that feels good.
What happened to... They're there. It's like, what happened to the shitty ones? Make a new pair of boots. So these can be used on BTs. Apparently. The Mazer cannot. But I have a bunch of grenades. I'm loaded with blood bags. If it's a giant BT, maybe I should just take 2 just in case. Yeah. Actually, I can probably... Let me recycle. I do not need these. I do not need that. We're just fighting a BT. There's a lot of this stuff I don't need at the moment. I can make more. And then I can optimize. Yeah. Yeah, we're loaded. Launch confirmed. Perfect. Beautiful. Excellent. Somehow Leon still did something extra. The man just does. The man just does. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh boy. This is going great already. Look at this fucking freak, dude. Bingo image is broken? That's not great. Fucking ow. The hell was I supposed to do about that? Stop that. Should have taken a lot more than 2 guns. This thing's fucking tough. Eat shit. Eat more shit. Eat even more shit. Hello? I'm running out of everything. It's okay, all the little ghostly porters throw stuff to me when I get desperate. Like this guy, he's got an assault rifle right there. I'm calling, buddy. Keep that for me. Cheers, pal. Nice throw. Oh, you got more? Hang on, hold that thought. This giant head is throwing cars at me. Just grab that real quick. Okay, please, thank you. They also take a blood bag since I'm using... No, I'm not using my own blood, am I? They're synthetic blood grenades. It's different now. Fuck off. Oh, hell yeah. Get absolutely fucking shit on. Please. The grenades are such a good weapon. There you are. I was like, where'd my buddy go? You have more grenades for me. I need to run. I got hit by a car. I will pay attention to chat shortly here. Obviously, I am a little preoccupied. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. Can you stop throwing cars at me? They really fucking stepped up the design in this game. Pardon me. I do still have. Okay. I have so many empty assault rifles. This motherfucker's going down. Nah, we're throwing a grenade at this fucker. Get popped. To be fair, I could throw cars. Yeah, if I could throw cars, I probably would too. Oh, look at him go! No, the ammo to combat BTs is different than the ammo to combat people. That might be the first S I've ever gotten on a boss fight in any of these games. They would be dead the second it's visible. I don't think there are any like long-range rifles in these games.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, no worries. The cause of voidouts specifically is when a beach entity consumes a living being. Or not a living being, just organic matter from this side. So lethal ammo is an issue because this is hurt. I'm so sorry. I forgot that they would all make a weird noise for you. I'm so sorry. And I was talking over it, so you can't even save it well. I'm so sorry. No, BTs spawn when a person dies.
Doing fine.
That alone is a problem. If a person dies in a highly populated area, that will mean a person is likely to be consumed by the BT that spawned on the corpse. And it is the consumption of a person by a BT that causes a void out. So to prevent the spontaneous creation of many BTs, it is advised not to kill people, basically. There's not much brain, so it only hurts a little. No, I'm sure you are much wiser than you give yourself credit for. But the other side of that with the weaponry, the tricky thing is BTs aren't living creatures. So they're not harmed by standard weaponry, period. So you are relying on specialized weaponry designed specifically to combat BTs. And in the first game, all of that weaponry relied on Sam's blood, specifically. So if I were to switch my gun to anti-BT ammunition, I would actively be using my own blood. Which means that you need to be really heavily supplied with blood bags. Are they aware of themselves is a good question. I don't fully remember if that was touched on in the first game. And if it was touched on, I don't know if they established whether they know. He just kind of auto showers now. I had to initiate the shower in the first one. New shower scenes. It is despite being shorter, it is nice that there are multiple. They give you many. Leon mod. Leon in Death Stranding, he would just sweep. Everything would be dead. He uses the bloodborne ammo system.
There's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
About
See,
Lou.
after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage.
Anomalous
Since
BB.
it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself
7
into my work,
meters.
Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
You already
To
did.
my beach. Take care of yourself.
They already killed Dead Man on us.
Sam,
Oh, it's only gonna get worse, Tupper.
Did you know about this?
no. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
He's ecstatic to die because he thought he was just gonna disappear when it happened.
Missing little Lou.
But he got to have an afterlife too.
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
known this man 10 minutes and I love him. I've known this man for 300 hours. And now he's gone. It's fine. We're gonna be good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers.
Yeah, we had those. We know what they are.
Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
They get me.
Be careful not to run out of batteries when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
We have a lot of stuff to get rid of. I had that many unused guns on me? Are you kidding? No way. Were they reloaded in... Did they get reloaded in the safe room? Either way, I don't need that many. That's so many guns. Water! Fair. Very fair. Replenish tier juices. We're gonna need them. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We're gonna need them. Look at that little fucking gap that got made. Still have any chippies? Yeah, there's still the kettle chips in the cupboard above the sink. Get used to the coffins more. I did end up taking them out. And then I got sick. So I haven't tried putting them back in. So I'm unsure. I'm unsure if my ears are still okay with them or not, but that is simply what it is.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Dead man's gonna kill me, dude. Probably want the PCC. I don't. Can I even? I can fit the blood bags. Right? None of those are gonna end up on my back, or are they? There's several blood bags on my back. Oh yeah, my pouch is like full. I do not need that many blood bags. We're gonna get rid of some of those. Where's Leon? It's okay. It's okay, Tupper. We have a long trek back to our shelter. That will be the time to brace. God, yeah, that's so much stuff. You are partially used. So we'll keep one of those ones because it's fresh. I feel like they want me to take one of the trikes, but I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna be so real with you. I kind of just want to walk. So I think we're just going it on foot.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah.
I will always support you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Onward bound direct.
Just love it. We have been getting texts too. We should read some of those. Nearly all the same. That's so fair. Alright, let's go all the way back. We read that one. Need help with the deliveries? No, we're good. Our facilities, Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here, that's all humanity wants, right? Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Yeah. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Thank you, yes. Thanks for fetching my cargo. Of course. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now, inside the facility at least. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep it up, Sam. Or keep at it, Sam. Give me 2 years. Yeah, why not now? Live your life. Not sure about it? That's valid. The internal debate is an ever-evolving process. And there is no rush, so... Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know. They help repair your containers with a protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. Comments. Cute. I wasn't reading that. Checked out my baby as well. It's stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Like, everyone's just suddenly, like, connected on a text-based social media. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Yeah, I do. It's fine. I'm not going to read all the comments right now. Worth noting that they're there, but... There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already? If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Into fashion, huh? Okay. So I need to find a lost cargo for the artist. Well. Ask and ye shall receive, huh?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Artist. Oh yeah, that won't be too bad. We're going up. It's finally on PC. I know. Oh, Conan. There is a there is a minor downside. And I don't know if it's just a me thing or if other people are experiencing it. But you'll hear a lot of strange noises. I don't hear those. It's only in the capture. So it is a small glitch, unfortunately, that I don't know how to fix. But other than that, the game is here, and I'm enjoying my time with it so far. So, I hope you've been well. Oh, they did include some of the new songs, Tupper.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
The notes from the capture. Yeah, it's only happening on capture end. They're not part of the game. Or I guess they are technically part of the game, but not in any tangible way that is meant to be that prevalent. I don't know why they're happening, but they do only happen on the actual captures, so... We tested it in Discord to see if maybe it was OBS, and it was also present in Discord, so it's just something about capturing the game.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Some armor creaking noise, probably. I'll give you a really good example the next time we see some chiral crystals lying around.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion.
Goofy one happening while taking down the boss. Probably something to do with shooting, I imagine.
How you doing, Sam?
Probably gonna be a hot fix. I hope so. I need to watch some other folks' streams and videos to see if anybody else is dealing with it. It's such a weird thing.
Just to wind up alone. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Usually don't try to play games on launch, yeah. No, there aren't very many games that I will go out of my way to play on launch either. Those are also kind of my exceptions. What's more heartbreaking or not, they would have had to crunch to get these tracks in. Well, no, I wouldn't say crunch, necessarily.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
He would have found a way to work them in pretty easy. I'm sure the whole team at Kojima Productions has things like the dynamic soundtrack moments down to a bit of a science. Even the first one, that too, yeah, I was gonna say, even the first one, I'm pretty sure during the first playthrough, they had a couple of tracks from Ross. And that album came out after the first game, so they would have had to like patch them in later. But I'm almost positive there were some tracks from that album when I was playing on PS4. So either, as you said, they got early access to some of the songs, or they just worked them in after the fact. Cryptid biode figurine, high quality charcoal. Okay.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Some of it. Who is this now? Do we know who this is? Part of the game here is going to be just seeing all of the people
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Kojima has put into the game. Has the unyeatable baby still at home. Hello, rat.
You know, you can go
Yep.
ahead and connect
Sorry.
to the chiral network.
I did not mean to skip your dialogue. Do we know who that is? The why me cap is killing me. I fucking love it. It's so funny. Have you had the why me hat since the very beginning of the game? Sam's been wearing it the whole time we've been playing.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. No new order though, huh? Okay, fair enough.
So glad we met.
So we do have ads coming. In less than 2 minutes. You have a very long distance to travel as well, though. Could go back through here and fuck these guys up again just because. There is this little blip. This tiny section is offline. But I don't know where the prepper is to connect it. But that's it for this little zone. Fit this game surprisingly well. Well, I kept saying, like, at least they have a video gamey quality to them. So some of them might fit in here and there. But they are all abnormalities that I would ultimately prefer were not present. Giant duck. At least they're well timed. Well, they're like, it's an anomaly with specific sound effects in the game, so they are tied to very particular effects that are happening anyway. They're not just popping up randomly for no reason. The game is just for some reason not communicating its audio properly to the capture. And I don't know why. The artist gets pajamas. I guess we're going back up the mountain. That's fine. We got ads, so we'll do that. And then we'll move on. It's just like me. Who knew this game would be so relatable?
Somehow it's done.
Take me back to the artist. I need to give them stuff. At jail. Not for long. I should have waited to pick that up. That's my bad. We'll see more.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
On the ground? It was just lying around. You're so welcome.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
Navy blue and volcano orange.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
So we need to bond with the artist for colors.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Cute. Fun. Okay. Shit. This is so fun. What you can't see is how much that absolutely ravages my boots. It destroys the footwear. But it's really fun, so I don't care. Oh, fragrant sun candle too. Maybe we do just focus on building a bond with the artist for a minute while we're in this zone. The little guys in the water giving me ammo. They were randomly assigned player screen names. Like, they're tied to the fact that other players were in that area at some point. So other people who fought that boss and had that equipment on hand can provide me with the equipment that they had. I believe that's how it works. It's something like that. Adorable. Yeah, they did that in the first one too. I love this game's asymmetric connection. The way you're always just kind of ambiently connected to other players. It's always been really fun. There's like stuff like this is an example of that connection, right? Like I didn't build that bridge. But that bridge is not organically there. That's something another player put down. Someone else built this. And I get to use it because it's there. Honestly, so cool. It's like... It's a little bit of... I liken it to an evolution of the, like the Dark Souls system. How they did online. With, like bloodstains and messages. It's kind of a similar concept, where you're not, like, actually playing with other people, but they still influence your experience. Oh, that guy saw me. He thinks he knows I'm here. He doesn't know shit. Cooperative component in games, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Playing Death Stranding online, or like while connected to the internet, makes the entire game technically a cooperative experience. Even though at no point do you actually play with another person. The whole game is ambiently cooperative. Which is a really cool thing to have built in, considering, like, the whole theme of the first game was connection, right? Oh, they heard the gunshot? I thought the gun was silenced. It's so quiet. Ow. Get punched, idiot. Actually lame. I just had a revelation, and I'm gonna reload if I can. Damn stream snipers. Your Amiga sound effects. No, the reason I reloaded was because I have the cargo for Lou. And it would have been damaged while fighting, so I've changed my mind on doing that. I can't show home with a present for Lou and have it be damaged. They said as soon as they... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. How do we miss a ladder that you auto-lock onto? By being hasty, that's how. Blair expression.
Time to shine, Sam.
Just trying to see if there's anything else for the artist in this area before I move on. Did I keep a PCC on hand or did I get rid of it? New watchtower. Does this let us scan the area? Perfect. So there's stuff going up the mountain a little bit.
Nice and easy. Come on, let's get this done.
So it's just this then. Oh, porcelain vase way over there. Heard. Can't believe believe they took dead. Yeah, I kind of can, unfortunately, but it's still rude. So they'd want to tie up the loose ends with the old cast a little bit so that they can pave the way for new ones. Something else. Yeah. I mean, like, I know he's not the only one responsible for the work that goes into them, but games with Kojima's name tied to them have always been really good at having, like, an excellent visual identity. I feel like a lot of the core members of his current team followed him from Konami as well, though. So it is folks that he's been working with for most of his career. They would all have a pretty good grasp on what they like in each other's works. That's also a big part of why the constant layoffs that have been happening in recent years are so fucking infuriating. A lot of what makes these games as incredible as they are is the team's ability to work with one another, and that is built over time. Higher up still. Sorry, this is also why this playthrough is going to take so fucking long. Because I am currently hyper-focused on picking up lost cargo for a prepper that bears no actual weight on the story. I just get so derailed and distracted and sidetracked by all the little tasks that we can do. How do I get up there safely? I have a ladder. I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy how the ladder gets laid out. It's not great, but... Can I climb? Thank you. Alright, hello? Can I not even get on it? What the... Sam. Terrible angle for a ladder. That's entirely on me. Oh, and there's an anchor here already. Thank you. It better take us all the way down. Sounds make me smile. Again, I'm glad people are enjoying them. At the very least, I'm glad people are enjoying them. Just make sure nothing got damaged in that, shall we? I think we're okay. Carry it on back. No, they're fine. Everything's fine, okay. It just destroyed my boots. It was very not good on my footwear. But we got down the way I wanted to. Not like the way I wanted to, but the direction I wanted to. I didn't use an anchor, so I don't need a new one. I know games don't need day-night cycles, but it is... For a game like this, it's kind of fun having one. The first game didn't. God, this person played this game. 271 triple L deliveries. Which I'm gonna find out that the triple L is tied to the wilder difficulty. That's gonna annoy me a little bit, but it's okay. I'll live. I'll live, I'll survive. We're too far in now. We can't go back. I have some goods for you. Hey.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders.
Are they all perfect? They're all perfect, aren't they?
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Nah. Just picked them all up off the ground. Look how close that is to 5.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Ghost green.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now display your current order grade.
Adept mover.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I can't thank you enough.
A lot of timefall shelter, huh? I can make that happen. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard it yet, this is the sound effect when I pick up chiral crystals. I don't fully remember what it sounds like, because again, I don't hear it. It's quite the sound. That one was a bigger crystal too. So I wanted to not talk over it so that I can go back to it. Been summoned by the sound of chiral crystals. Zach, if you want the one that just happened, I watched the clip that you saved yesterday and noted that I was talking at the end of it. You can save that most recent one, and it'll be better. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. Really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. You're welcome. Bring me the crystals. Or loud boss chiral crystal. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was talking during that one, but I killed a boss and then picked up all the crystals in sequence, forgetting that they make a funny sound for y'all. So, there's that. There's gotta be more for the artist, because we're not quite full yet. Or we'll go back there, because we have something for this place. We'll probably pick up some stuff on the way. I forgot this was a point of interest. So I'll stop by that too, just to do it. Do it, Sam. Why isn't he sliding? Fine. Be that way. Is it because I'm holding the pack? Maybe. It's fine. Who requested that, though? Or is that a request by a player? Is that what that's saying? Online aid request, yeah.
Keep it up.
Cute.
Keep it up.
Can I... Does it have to be construction? Or can I just make a ladder there? I don't think a ladder would be long enough. Maybe 2 ladders.
So far, so good.
I mean, that would get you over there. And it counts. That's cool. How much have I done? I connected the research lab, fought the boss outside, got the Deadman request to transport a present for Lou, and that's currently where we are. I've just been trying to win over the artist since then. Because this area is a little bit out of the way, and I don't feel like we'll come back frequently if we can help it. So I was like, if I can just get the 5-star with the artist right off the top, because she doesn't have any delivery requests. Like, she's not giving me jobs to do, and until she does, I don't have a reason to come back out here for her. So if I can maximize the connection from the beginning, that would be ideal. Plus she gives colors, and I like colors, so... We did commit that once I get pink, we'll make everything pink. And I did get a desert pink. Does that count? For make a complete run? Probably not. But like in the beginning, I always start pretty slow. Name 3 of them? Oh, fuck. How about we make some good ones? We gotta get fancy with them. I can hit you with a little cerulean. Oh, what was the one that came up the other day? A crew. That was a fun one to learn about. It's hard already. Then we gotta go with a pretty me branded one and just hit you with lavender. Lavender is always a favorite. Those are fake. Shit, Zach's onto me. I've made it all up. None of those are real colors. They were conceived only within mine brain and my mind's eye. Viridian, also good. Also very good. Aubergine, yes. Sorry about the spiders.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
My bad. I was not paying attention. We walked right into them. I forgot they were here. I'm so sorry to anyone that was not into that. They don't damage my stuff, do they? No. They seem fine. Okay. We're going to be dealing with a few more of them for a minute. We're kind of in their territory. So I apologize.
Let's go.
I gotta pay extra attention. Slap their bellies. These little, like, tar pits are fascinating, too.
Feeling good.
Like, I shouldn't be picking fights with things that I don't understand the functionality of. It didn't light up my crosshair, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Be a waste of a grenade if it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You brought a bike up here? So far out of the way. Don't mind me, little ones. I'm just passing through. I am of no concern to you. Where was that point of interest? Way up there. Okay. Okay. Just like, why? Why is it a point of interest? We ran right by it. So clearly it's not that interesting. After they turn to run again, after molting, you can see a spider heart in their body. Oh. That's kind of fun. Illustration's complete. Let's take a look. Well, that's kind of fun too. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Second illustration. Look at that. Look at that, ripping through them. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get the chance. Just popping them out. 1, 2, 3. Who actually is this painter? Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. I'll like them all for you. Thank you much. I have stuff for you. Take it.
There you are. Check checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Just keeps giving me shock poles.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now display your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
You should have seen I punched a dude in the back of the head.
Well done.
You have no idea. Tools, field wear. What, like?
How you doing, Sam?
Wait, huh? Oh, I can just offload that whenever? None of that counts. And it's all guns, I guess. Oh. I see. Okay. Not only offload. I guess I don't really have anything to. I have ladders and stuff. Does that not count as tools? You can have a climbing anchor. Well. And we can probably make this mushroom bigger too. Y'all didn't forget that this is a game you can piss in, right? Oh, he's like empty though. I'm not close enough. Let me get closer. Piss game. Sam, piss on mushroom. Sam wasn't full enough. There wasn't enough water. R.I.P. mushroom. Can't win them all.
Water.
All right, all right. much of this place was just like weird little cliff faces. Is this like grayed out? Is it just because it's empty? You could fly by pissing? No, I don't. I pissed very little in the first game.
Don't worry, you got this.
Can I take all of these guys out with stealth? I should probably just ignore them. That's a lot of dudes. That's a big encampment. It got patched out. Alright, alright. Used for speed runs when the game first came. Was it a glitch? There was like an actual accidental flying glitch from pissing. I feel like I have to have seen that, but I do not remember it. That's so fucking funny. We have ads coming in 5 minutes. False. You did not see anything. It was a trick of the light. Your imagination. The sounds they make are weird, though. Rude that that counted. take damage from it on my cargo, though. Lose present has to be perfect. It's fine. Who are we gaslighting? Because I go to bed? Absolutely. Have a lovely night, KJ. Being while jumping, let you jump continuously? That's so funny. Don't be sleeping, you might fly away. Don't wet the bed, you won't know where you'll wake up. Where did that sound come from? Oh, you're right here. Brother. Someone's trying to make it over the side of the mountain and can't figure it out. Just like does not understand. Ads are literally about to play. So I apologize. I'm just gonna be taking out this encampment, so. It's a solid little throw. Where did that even come from? You, okay. Just pelting this dude. A rubber bullet. They got quite the arm on them, don't they? That's some funky ass Death Stranding combat. Where are the other two? Good morning, Sam. Would you like to jive? Like how quick they give up and they don't immediately see you. It's pretty good. There was stuff at the place I'm going. Said capture audio issues with a completely different game. Spatial sound switched on. I do not have that on. I appreciate the diligence very, very much, though. Was it a similar issue? Like, just weird blips and beeps happening instead of proper sound effects? Decided to poop settings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I double checked that yesterday. I can look at that again after stream. Going to sleep. I missed the initial message, so have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Hearing all the audio fine, but one specific wasn't being weird. Okay. So it is still possible that it's Windows side. Which also doesn't fucking surprise me, frankly. if there was literally anything else that I knew how to run that could do what I need it to, I would jump ship from Windows in a heartbeat.
Believe in yourself.
I know a lot of games do not run on alternatives, and I am not savvy enough to work things like Linux anyway. Let's see. We had 2 or 3 of these in this place, probably. Also heading to bed? Absolutely. Thank you for being here as well, Cal. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And congratulations once again for finishing Requiem. These are already on my person. I'm just gonna leave these guys an empty gun. Never mind. Yeah, no, I did. Did I? What did I do with that? Tool rack. No, put it in. Can't put it. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Happy Leonite. One sec. Please. Please, Sam. I'm just trying to pause the game. I need to swap a lurk around. Oh, I need to swap a few lurks around. A bunch of people have gone live. Oh dear. Perfect. Okay. Actually, hang on, we're not done here. I noticed this. Auto arrange. Don't even have to go into it. That's excellent. I love it. I love how streamlined they made so many of those little mechanics. Just trying to go around this little bog. I feel like the plan for the evening is probably going to be deliver Lou's present from Deadman. And we'll sign off for the night. So I do have a brunch to attend tomorrow, so I want to be at least a little bit rested. And then we have a full Saturday stream of just more of this, so try to investigate a few more Windows settings, see if anything is out of the norm, but check what the artist sent me. Yes. I got these 3 images. This was the first one. This was the second one. This was the third one. Sounded suspicious. Wasn't a pinup of Sam bare-ass naked. Not yet. Not yet. We still haven't hit 5-star. So there's time. There's always time. Open this once you're home alone in private. Don't tell anyone about it. Please. It is for your and my eyes only.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Stuff.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
You're welcome.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see.
Hey.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Well, thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Well done. Let us offload you. And you. I don't actually have the old pistol on my person anymore, so that's fine. We will recycle that. I need to make new boots. I want to make one of those pistols just to have. So it can be used against BTs as well. That's exciting. Build 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. MP bullets are not deadly, right? Like, they're not going to kill people. They're just going to knock them out. I'm not going to fuck up by shooting someone with them. No, these are also MP, and that's what I've been using. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. No rest till we're home. Okay, we're fine until we cross. Noted.
Looks like a bat.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
No.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Working on it. Telling you this fucking game, man. You would.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Fair reaction, frankly. Unfortunately for them. I do not have to engage to get around. I just love that response to seeing them spawn in out of nowhere, though. The fuck are these guys? You're so real for that, Sam. What is all that? Place is really lit up. really just kind of ignore everything. Think about open world. You have options. Our priority right now is not to fuck around with any weirdos. We need to get back to BB. Our fucking shelter is under attack, and the baby is home. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sam? Baby's name is Lou. Don't trust this anomalous orange light. What is that? I've become goldfish, you're okay.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Not good.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
That's probably what that was. It's definitely what that was. Oh.
What the hell happened? Lou. patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Yeah. This is how they revealed the fucking game.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
I even knew it was coming, dude. They literally teased the game with that. I knew it was coming. Oh. No, we know something with the game. There's something weird going on with Lou from the beginning. That's why Deadman pointed out that Lou shouldn't have existed as a BB. Part of the game's mystery is figuring out what the hell is actually going on with Lou to begin with. Most of these are fakes again. Well, the rain is coming down though. Or he's having a fucking dream.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without just live.
Can't fucking die, Sam. You know that.
there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh, that's a rough place to leave it. But I was going to leave it until we were in the next private room, and here we are, so. But we got that out of the way. So the game actually begins tomorrow. That was all technically like the tutorial opening. at this fucking thing. Sheep. Little sheep. We change the color of our backpack. Can. Hit that desert pink until we get more of an actual pink. Because I promised. How's that? It's very pale. Baby pin. It's desert pink. That's what they call it. It's a little muted in this light too. You'll see just how fucking pale it is when when we get out into proper lighting. But as I said, that is it for now. Again, I knew it was fucking coming. It's still hit like a truck. Good God. What music am I in the mood for? I need something that's a little chiller, but not in the way that low roar is. Not right now. It's actually the end of the game. Credits roll. I walk out of the safe room, credits. Sorry, Sam. It's over. Okay, bye now. God. Honestly, brain kind of empty after that, so we are probably going to keep it just short and sweet. I have a few raid options at the moment. I'm just going to kind of think on that for a sec. Actually, well, I do probably know where I'm going, actually. It's pretty simple. They had changed it a little bit. Here, I can pull up the reveal. I remember it. Yeah, it was announced at the Game Awards 2022. So, it's not as obviously like during a reveal trailer. It wasn't the full cutscene, but we knew that it was going to happen.
I will save her no matter what.
Need some sad dad quotes for that.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile.
How fucking dare they?
Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Also, this rendition of BB's theme is being sung by Troy Baker, if I recall correct, to salt the wound a little bit.
Don't worry. It's okay.
No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
That's just it, Zach. Yeah, exactly.
It's time for you to hit the road.
Like, that is a...
Start a new journey.
Yes, it's at the beginning of the game, but it's a massive, pivotal thing
It wasn't the UCA
to just drop in your
that made the
lap.
final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Yeah, there it is. Featuring Troy Baker.
Well?
That's literally how they revealed the game. They hit us with several major notes right off the top. Too lighthearted and good to be true. The first thing we ever saw was, oh, by the way, Lou and Fragile get gunned down. And then they show us Old Man Sam. He's all gray from, you know. The wrong time to chime back in from Lurk. Did you see it happen? Just the trailer just now, or did you watch the actual the gameplay? Oh. And she told him, yeah. Oh, if I had the wherewithal to even try tackling it, I would just like do a master edit of the first playthrough, but that it would be such an undertaking, and I don't even know where to begin. Because like, there's obviously a lot of shit that could be cut out for the sake of time and pacing to make it a more palatable playthrough to watch, but I wouldn't really know where to begin tackling that, unfortunately. It was a massive playthrough. Like again, I started it December of 2024 and we didn't finish until like mid-January. It was 15 streams, I believe, and several of those broke 10 hours. So it is on YouTube, yeah. There is also the issue of any of the copywritten music getting muted. There's unfortunately no way around that, so sections of the video just don't have sound. Because they would have been muted on Twitch's side pre-export. But they are all there. And I would not be offended if you just skim. I would also be more than happy to fill in any gaps or answer questions you had pre or post watch the best I can. I've played the game twice. It's one of my favorites, so I can attempt to answer. Needs a streamer save mode. Kevin McLeod. Jesus Christ. I thought they had like a little streamer option, but could be wrong. I don't actually remember at all. One moment. We're going to be rating out shortly. I just want to have a little bit of music. I just don't remember which of these songs are what. I think that's the one I'm looking for. That is the one I'm looking for. All right. Go back and watch the Deadman bit from earlier. I wasn't feeling well. That's so fair. I knew we were absolutely fucked when the Deadman bit started to break us. I was like, this isn't gonna go well. I know what's coming, and it's not gonna go well. And it didn't go well. So God. I know we've gone over there a few times now, fairly recently. But it's still a little bit of a rare opportunity to have the chance to raid the lovely marble. So we're gonna do that, I think. I did just see their ads start, so I will wait a moment before sending you off into that. But goodness.
Water.
Videos. Sorry. There might be some summary video. Yeah. The problem with hydrating is I really need to pee. Like, real bad. As I've been reiterating, we will be back tomorrow to actually get into the game proper. Should have stuff to bring up morale soon. Should have done it 2 hours ago, but I was like, I'm going to bed soon. It is a Friday. I still have like a whole fucking can of soda to finish too, so I'm gonna have to chug that in a minute. I'll chug it, unless you really want some. Oh, this is for Cruel. Big shoulder stretch. Yes, a stretch before the end. I'll be raiding out shortly. Ah. Heartbreak. Yep. But it's okay. There's plenty more to come. Interpret it will. I appreciate you all for being here. I'm gonna hit the raid now. I feel like the tutorial section. Yes, the tutorial section's over. I'm sure there will be more like learning curve stuff to come, but the intro segment has been concluded. So let me hit that little raid thing. They should be they should be out of ads. Yeah, ads are done. Okay, so we'll head on over there. They might be a little extra distracted because they are playing Monster Hunter Rise with a handful of friends. And I've been getting like little itches to play some Monster Hunter recently, so watching for a little bit might inspire me to pick up World again. Because that's the most recent one I have. So yeah. Yes, thank you, Cruel. We're off to sleep. It's currently 10 after 11 here, so we're on our way to midnight. On the way to midnight. I know it is much later, or or earlier, I suppose, over your way. But I hope you also have a lovely night and or day, depending on where you're headed from here. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same as always, and we'll resume, hopefully on a slightly lighter note.